Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 267. Over 12,000 days played or passed, whatever you want to call it. Damn. It's getting there now, though, isn't it? We are climbing up that ladder. What am I doing? Got pickled then. Yeah, let's see how everything's been going. Let's see how the stream's looking. Everything's going smoothly. Just seeing if anybody was on the other server, to be honest. Hopefully my stream's sounding decent. Doesn't sound too loud or anything. Happy Saturday anyway. We made it to the weekend. Didn't know where I was. There's a diamond block there. Oh damn. Have a look. Let's have a look at the timeline, see who's been on recently, see if Helliver was on much. Can't see him on the list, man. Yeah, hopefully he can get on that list. You know what? I fancy doing something a little bit different today. I might go to the end for a bit. I want to take a crafting table with me. Don't need that much food. 2 stacks will do though. For some reason the shaders aren't on, I've noticed again. Vibrant visuals is not on, I've noticed. Strange that is, how it always changes here and there. Very strange. There we go, it looks a bit better now, doesn't it? Where was it going? I was going to the end. I forgot to heal my, I forgot to heal my light trough, man. It's quite annoying. Well, I suppose I could do a little bit of work down here. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to heal all my stuff up. We do need to get this tunnel done though, man. Try and get this part done. We really do. But yeah, man, bear with me. Just gotta do something. Yeah, I should have brought, what's it called, man? I should have brought what I needed. No, what's up, bro? I'm not too sure what you're saying there in the chat. How you doing? I speak English. Yo, did you see that, man? That little visual glitch. That's weird. Good to see the sugar farm still working. I'm seeing. Oh, there is some Enderman. Now I might quickly just try and heal my stuff up at this Enderman farm for a second. I want to heal my elytra up in it, and then I can head to the end. Endermen do give you a fair bit of XP, to be honest. It's a shame they don't spawn very fast. Maybe we could put more layers onto it. Concentrate on that light for now, heal that up, and then we'll head off. Why is it whenever I look at it though, there's hardly any of a spawn? They are up there though, they are spawning. This is probably why I come to the other farms, man. It's a good farm for ender pearls, definitely. It's just the XP is a bit slow, man. Very good for XP though. I mean, I don't know, it's very good, like, Endermen do give you a lot of XP per mob. What's up? How upset are you? I rile them up, have I? There we go, man. Yeah, what's up, Saskin? How you doing, man? How's everything been, man? I'm not sure what that dude was saying there in the chat, man. It wouldn't be a bad idea if I could somehow, like, translate it and just make sure that they're not, like, saying something stupid. This is crazy. I don't know what Corey was thinking of doing over here. I have to be careful with these portals, though. I have to be so careful with these portals. I'm not even going to use these portals. I'm just going to fly, mate. Get out of here. Head out. You'll see these gassed wither bombs flying around. See them? I haven't been to the end on Vibrant Visuals, so this is all a bit different to me, man. It all looks mad. What is this area? Oh, I see it. It's, even islands look weird to me. But unnatural. Nah, I haven't. What's that on like? Is that a recent bug or something that's been happening? I haven't had that just yet. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I know. I have. I think I have had that. That's lag, that is. That's like glitchiness. Trust me, I had that on my old computer. I don't really have it on this PC that much though. I haven't had that issue with this PC. I don't know if it's something to do with like what's the word? What is the word, man? I don't even know. It could be something to do with just the performance. Having a hard time, man. What are you playing on? What are you actually playing on at the moment? PC. What PC do you have? I don't know. It could be something to do with performance issue because I did have that on my old PC and I know it was having a hard time, like with Vibrant Visuals. Is it only on Vibrant Visuals, or have you got the standard, just fancy ones? No, no, I understand. It shouldn't be the PC, but I don't know, man. How is it like? You just like it just freezes for a second while you're in an inventory. I should probably just head out from here. There's nothing worth still. Well, looting. Yeah, I ain't too sure about that. Really not sure about that. Have you tried like googling it or searching for some like type of tutorial how to possibly fix it? Have you got the option turned on where it reduces input delay? There is an option on like in the settings where you can. It's something called input delay. Something. It's in the settings. Nah, I fully understand, mate. It would be really annoying. I'm not sure. I haven't actually had it. I've been streaming for the last week pretty consistently, and I've not really been having any problems like that. I'll keep an eye out though. Sounds crap. If I ever come across that, I honestly, I hope I don't. But I feel as if it would make me kind of do what you're doing, having a little bit of a break. I don't know, man. I mean, my settings are maxed out here, near enough. I think. I don't have what's it called? I don't have volumetric fog though. I don't have that. Lowers the render distance, it seems. Other people must be having the same issue. Try Reddit, you know, Reddit's really good. Whenever I've had an issue, I always type it in on Google and there's always a Reddit thread, some forum where everybody's talking about it, and if people on there don't know how to solve it, then I kind of give up, to be honest, because there's not much I can do if other people who are smarter in that field can't even fix it. Not worth going into that city. What's up, Strokes? How you doing, man? Thanks thanks for stopping by, dude. I'm just in the end at the moment. Bobbing around. Might try and get a few more elytras if there is any around. There shouldn't be too many taken, I mean. But we are pretty consistent. It's like I might have found one though. Nope. I will take a few things while I'm here. That's just easy to get. I mean, if it's convenient to grab, I may as well grab it. But yeah, I just felt like doing something a little bit different today, man. I've gone on a little vacation for the weekend and just... well, not for the weekend, but you know, for a bit. Go and bob for some loot. We do with some armor for the statues from for the base. Them armor stands are looking pretty bare. I like to take the obsidian from here as well because it's just easy obsidian, isn't it? Even take a few of these blocks if you want. Open up the boat. Definitely take that. Dragon head. Hopefully I don't lose this. Anything's possible. Grab some of these torches. Convenience. I don't think there'll be anything over here in this part of the tower. Well, as if I didn't even... Hopefully there's something decent. Diamonds. Oh man, my diamonds are sprayed everywhere. Look at that. I hate my inventory being too full. Does my head in a bit. Honestly don't know why I even considered taking these iron tools. Throw them down there for now. There are a few posts, but one of them had confirmed fixes, but you're gonna try some stuff. Alright man, hopefully you get to the bottom of it, because that must be annoying. Crap when you can't just play a game, when you can't just chill. Sit there, got some free time and then boom. Problems. I've had it plenty of times recently, man, like, not what you're talking about, but just with PC problems and stuff, so... I've had enough issues for a lifetime over the last 6 months. I'm just hoping that's it now and everything's pretty chill for me for the next 10 years. 5 years. Well, there's a big city. First things first, let's check the boat. It's got the dragon head, so possible. I always take the dragon heads, I do, always. That way I know if the boat's just been looted. There we go, we got one. Not bad. So yeah, I'm only like 6,000 blocks away and there's still elytras about. That just goes to show that the server's like, you know, it's not been rinsed or nothing. Nice sword. Well, it's not the nicest sword. Don't like smite. It's a diamond sword at the end of the day. We're nearly at day 13,000. We're on day 12,750, man. Dare I say that this realm will one day hit day 100,000? Very possible, man. Very possible. That'll do. Use the force, Luke. Use the force. Not the force. Probably some loot in here. Yeah, what's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Nah, I didn't. I didn't do a rollback, no. What happened? I didn't see anything, like, any messages or anything. Oh, damn. Where was your stuff? Ah, you went to an ancient city. Look, a different one. Yeah, that's gonna be a predicament, that is. Reckon you'll be able to get it back? Oh, so we're now far away. Yeah, that's asking. Has been on the server a bit. He has got some stuff, man. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, if you need a hand, like, I can try and, like, you know, try and help you out. But I know nobody's gone over there and rendered it in. That's 100%. I'm 100% about that. Trying to think, man. Trying to think of, like, I don't know. I don't know. Damn. What was it, like a full set again on that? all the tools and everything. Fresh off the press, man. Literally fresh. Felt some lag then. Somebody joining. Oh, Circle's on. Don't know if he joined, but I didn't see him join. Definitely felt something though. You can always tell when somebody's on the server. There he's joined. Finished the set, then decided you wanted Swift Sneak, so you went to get it. Ah. Swift Sneak is nice, I ain't gonna lie, it is very good, man. Swift Sneak 3. Oh, it's a shame you can't buy it, man, off any of them, man. It's annoying now, is how you just can't buy it. Off a villager or something. Can't get a trade, can't get a drop or nothing. Can't even get a drop, you know what I mean? That's a bit whack, if you ask me. Makes enchantment, when they limit certain enchantments, they make it, they annoy the economy of the game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, basically them Swift Sneak 3 books are like gold dust in the top 5 most expensive items, probably just because you can't really get them any other way. Yeah, man, I would have rolled it back though, man, for you. If you would have messaged me or pinged me or something, I would have rolled it back, innit? I would have been like, boom, quick time. I mean, I haven't really done much, you know what I mean? I haven't really done a whole lot, but it's just bad. It's just bad for business. If people say if anyone's been watching it and they see me roll back like 30 minutes of work, they're gonna be like, oh damn, I'm next, you know what I mean? Did, but yeah, is that what them messages that you removed were? I was wondering what those messages were, man. Hey, you should have just left it. Don't worry about the spam, man. Or Facebook, call me if you have to. Good, call me Facebook, call me. I can, you know, I'm always not far away from my PC, you know what I mean? Nah, but we'll definitely try and get that back. Delay still not fixed. I ain't sure what that is, man. Do you reckon it could be something to do with your internet or something? I don't know. Your connection to the server. Does it happen in a single player game? If it happens in a single player game, then yeah, then it's gotta be something to do with your settings or something. Or I don't know. I don't know why I've got all that iron stuff. I'll probably chuck half of that soon. Oh, left a few stacks of gold carrots in the main base. Yeah, man, sweet for that, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you still watching me eat them fish in it. I bet it's annoying you. Nah, I will, man. It's just I try to get to the bottom of the fish, but you know what? I don't think I'm ever gonna get to the bottom of the fish. So yeah. You know what I think I need to do, or you know what I think would be a really good idea. You know the Guardian Tower. I need to change that a bit and build an iron farm in there. And then what I want to do is with all the traders there, instead of having like armorers and stuff and librarians for your books, just have fish traders. Like have like 30 fish traders in a circle, so you can just sit there trading all the fish. That would be sick for emeralds, bro. I'm not even joking. The amount of fish that I've got there. It'd be so nice to see all them chests just get emptied of fish and just turned into emeralds. I'd be consistent with it, man. I would get to the bottom of them. I'd get to the bottom of the barrel. Is this the one I just came over from or something? Otherwise I'm finding city after city. Yeah, yeah. It's just that we never got to finishing it, you know, and never got to doing it, I know. Nah, that is what we should do though, man. I will try and once, you know, I will try and do that, man. Look at making a circle as well, man. Making a circle around that, what's it called? Making a circle around the, round there and making it larger would be a good thing to do. Give us more space because I might even change a lot of that building, man. I look at that building now, and because it's like one of the first buildings I really worked on the server, you can just see how it's just, I don't know, man, it's alright. It's just not fantastic, is it? I feel like I could have made that building better, man. I think I was just doing what I could with the resources I had at the time. Definitely need a fish trade in place there, though. Don't even have to have it set up as an iron farm. Could just have them just there around the rim, just I don't know, anywhere, man. Just put them. Lava themed. How do you mean lava themed? Like, I don't know how that would work, man. Like magma cubes and like bright colours and actual lava and bucketed lava and put it in there and that. Make it contrast against the water. You have to show me what you mean on that. Definitely would sound unique, something that you've not seen before. Nah, that's annoying though for Seth. Gonna feel sorry for him, man. I don't know, he's having issues with like his game at the moment. It's just lagging or something, or he's getting like a delay whenever he tries to open chests. I'm not sure why. I don't. Do you have to deal with any of that? Do you feel that? It did the same thing in a single player. What type of PC you got? Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me your spec. Like, it would help to know your spec. I mean, Corey's playing on a PC, Bedrock Edition as well on the server, and I don't know if he's having to deal with that. I'm not too sure what type of spec he's got either, to be honest, but wondering whether it could be a issue to do with that, man. Got a good PC. Have it set up like a ditch, like a bomb hole. I don't know. Build a dam going round it or something. It'd be hard to get it like perfectly round though, you know what I mean? And this shulker box is pissing me off. Don't know how easy it'd be to get it perfectly round, man. Get out of here, there's nothing in that one, trust me. Don't tell me that's another one. Yeah, but I know you can do it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't, man. I mean, that original circle, I didn't even really do that myself, you know what I mean? I never really did that circle myself. I think it was Scopes and you who did it in it. You got the, I think Scopes got the outline for it using some type of app to make circles. And it is a solid circle, man. It's a perfect circle, that thing. Where am I going, man? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Not today, Chief. That's funny. People don't really, I don't know, people complain about our Discord a lot. I don't know why. People hate Discord. People just hate Discord for some reason. Poor Nightbot. Not Discord. Nightbot, what am I about? Oh, Discord. Nightbot. People hate Nightbot for some reason. Keep saying to me like, oh, what's Nightbot chatting? I'm like, ah, I don't know. It's just chatting, innit, mate? Calm down. Not today, Chief. I do use those dragon heads as a decoration. That's very true. It's a shame, man. I mean, I do have actually quite a lot of moderators, but I don't really have too many of them sitting in the chat that often. Like the other day, I had some trouble with some jabroni. Some jabroni started chatting a load of crap in the chat, and then he went and persisted to continue to do it in the Discord. I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, I think you cleaned a lot of it up, to be honest. Yeah. It's just a sign that things are going well when that happens, you know. You can't, you know, be doing okay on YouTube or doing okay on social media or be doing okay on a platform and not have people who are trying to just bring you down because of it. If people aren't hating on you, then you're obviously not doing good enough for them to be hating. Haters only hate on people because of jealousy and being envy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I am doing that good, to be fair. I think I'm just plodding along doing as good as I can do, hoping things pan out pretty well, but just gotta keep doing what I'm doing and enjoying myself, man. That's the main goal. I mean, I will be honest, man. I do like Minecraft. I do love it. But one day, you probably will see me play a different game for a bit here and there. That is probably going to be GTA 6, to be honest. I mean, if I'm not playing GTA 6 when GTA 6 comes out, I'm not human. I'm genuinely not human. I'd be an idiot. I'd be pickled, bro. I'd be pickled. Every time a GTA game comes out, it does dominate. I'm hoping that game's gonna be fire. But I didn't like GTA 5 as much as I thought I would. I liked it, yeah, it was alright, but I didn't like GTA. Nice helmet. I didn't like the physics of it, man. Just felt a bit unreal, man. The way stuff happened. GTA 4 actually felt like, I don't know, it felt like a next generation version of GTA to me. Just because how the cars handled and how the bodies dropped when you domed them. I mean, there's another game coming out soon called Crosswind. I'm not sure how that's going to be, but it's a game that's very similar to what Atlas used to be like. A game that I did like a lot. I used to love Atlas. Atlas was one of my favourite games. Same with Ark, but Atlas was good, man. Good team-based game. But yeah. The thing with Minecraft is, man, you can just sit there and play for hours and come back to it anytime you want. Still know what you're doing. I don't even need shulker shells anymore. I used to really like killing shuckles. I used to like trying to find them and get the shells, but nowadays don't need to. Do need these lights though. Can't craft these lights, can you? Can you buy these lights off a trader? Anything that you can't craft, anything that you can't buy. Seriously valuable, man. I mean, I don't strictly try and farm them as well as I should. I mean, I should really strip these places, man. At least then people will know if it's worth, if it's worth looting the place. Oof. The end looks different, man, doesn't it? Got that purple hue. There are loads of little rooms on this one for some reason. I don't know if there's gonna be loot in every one of them, or if I've took it all out. Nah, these have been rinsed. It's always good to leave some type of sign to see that people have been in there, though. Which way are we going? Just that way. The lodge was not even halfway, man. It's crazy, that is. Yeah, I just keep finding city after city in this direction. Give me armor sets, man. I could do with some pieces of armor just to throw on the statues that I've got. Oh, thanks for that. Is there anything in that one? Nah. Oh man, let's see if there's one in here. Should be. If there's a dragon head there, then I haven't been here. See, the reason I try and find elytras is because every time somebody comes to the server, I basically give them an elytra. Just, so they don't sit there and think they won't be able to get one. I should do some tidying up, man. As soon as them shulker boxes just fill up, I'm just gonna have to go through all the stuff, organise them. Throw out any of the iron stuff, to be honest. I don't know. Don't need to collect iron stuff anymore. It's hard for me to throw stuff away. It's got nice enchantments on it. Even iron stuff with mending's nice. And like the maximum enchantments, it has a use. Someone. Right, that's that bit done. Yeah, man, how's everyone doing? Let me just check the chats real quick, make sure I ain't missing anybody. Yeah, what's up, Controller Mayhem? How you doing, man? Kinda locked in, man. It's like I'm in my element in the end. I always used to say it's probably the most safest place to be. There's no creepers. I could stand there and I'm not gonna get hit in the back of the head. All of a sudden. As long as you don't look at the Enderman, keep an eye on your elytra and how many fireworks you've got. You sweet. What's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Good evening from where I am. It's the evening time for me. Wow, you don't want me in there, did I? Sheep. You got me a monster at 5 p.m. in the morning. It's 5 p.m. in your morning. Oh, it's 5 p.m. and you woke up. You want me to be fun? You know what's funny? I think I woke up at the same time today. I really do. I think I woke up at about 5-ish, man. Literally, I don't know. I just slept. Slept like a rock. After the weekend, after the week of like taking my daughter to school, though, I only live off about 3 hours sleep a night if I'm lucky. Drinking a monster first thing. Oh, well, that's a nice pickaxe. Look at that. Nice one. Not too shabby. But, no, I couldn't drink a monster first thing in the morning, man. That would hurt. I feel like that would be just painful these days. I feel like I'll get a headache from it. I think it's the caffeine. I think caffeine is, you know, your body does kind of crave it heavy, man. People are like mad on coffee. I don't understand what people find so, you know, tasty about a coffee. It's just, it's like crap to me. But obviously people just drink it for the buzz it gives, and Well, I wouldn't say the buzz, but it does wake you up a bit. Alright, yeah, it's a buzz, isn't it? It's like a little buzz. A mild buzz. Don't last as long. Oh yeah, 0 sugar. Yeah, I can't have too much sugar in my drinks, man. I mean, I do have 3 sugars in my tea, but I don't like some of these sodas that you have out there. Just like full of all kinds of crap, man. The older I get, the more I want to drink more natural stuff. More, I know I drink Diet Coke, which is terrible, but I like to drink tea. Tea's nice. Boiled water, like I don't like drinking water that hasn't been boiled. I don't trust it. I don't trust what's in there. I feel like there's chemical in there still from the cleaning process, just not properly taken out. I don't want to be drinking that type of stuff. Yeah, it knocked me through the wall, mate. Overall, been consuming less sugar. It's good, man. It's really good. Like, especially if you haven't, like, say if you feel like you're not as like, not the weight you would like to be. Sugar's the one, man. Sugar's like the key culprit to why people have like, put weight on and stuff. Like I know someone who's like, got a bit of weight on them, and they would like to lose a lot of it because it's for health, just health issues and stuff. And I say to them, I say, what do you drink? Do you drink Coca-Cola? And they're like, yeah. And I say, do you drink the red stuff, like the red label stuff, the full fat Coke, the full sugar content, real sugar in it? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, that right there, just changing that right there would make such a difference. Such a difference. So yeah, we're getting some armor and stuff that I'll probably just put on the statues for the base. Not like I'm going to use any of it. All this iron stuff as well, don't worry, I'm going to sort all this crap out. Check the chat real quick. Did I hear about... That's strange, that is. I haven't heard anything about that, to be honest, but why would he want that? Why would he want that? I'm not sure what would. So basically, what he's saying, the product of sugar that the Americans have been consuming is on a subpar level, because if he wants to change it to what's like another place is using, then there must be something wrong with it. What could be wrong with the sugar that you guys are using? Why would he want to change that? I don't. Well, I'm not too sure. I haven't heard anything from that, to be honest. So, not heard anything off changing the recipes. I'll have to look into it. Probably won't affect us over here in UK, but you know, don't think it'll affect us. But you never know. No, I don't. I don't know how. I drink Coca-Cola, Diet Coca-Cola, but I don't have the full fat or the red one. I don't have the one with all the sugar content in it. I have like zero sugar, near enough, or synthetic sugar, which is also really bad for you. But at least I'm not overweight. You know what I mean? At least I'm not like in a position where I'm not healthy, like with my BMI levels and stuff. Like my height and my weight is a very healthy level. Well, actually, I'm probably a little bit underweight, if anything. Yeah, I'd say I'm underweight. Slightly. For somebody who's my height and age, I'd definitely be on the lower side. That's corn syrup. Well, he's having a lot of health troubles lately, isn't he? He's got like, hasn't he got like a chronic illness? I did hear about that one. He has a deficiency. Well, he's lucky he's got the efficiency to get it fixed if possible. You know, if there's anyone out there who's going to have the best type of medical care known to man, at a free, at the cost of being for free, you know, just no charge, it's going to be the president of America. Obviously, he's going to get all the top care possible, and if there is some type of way of getting on top of it or beating it or just maintaining or you know, preventing it from getting worse, and they will definitely. Yeah. So that's concerned. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know that, a BMI, I know what that is. Well, basically, you have a certain height. You have a height chart, yeah? And basically, for that particular height, there'll be like different weights from higher to lower, and being overweight, you'll be on the higher side, and being like healthy, you'll be perfectly balanced in the middle. Then being underweight, you'll be on the lower side. So yeah, the best way to do it is just put your height and your weight into something like a calculator, BMI calculator, and see what it says. And then look at what the statistics are for averages. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, having a little bit of weight on you, like a bit of a stomach and stuff, that's not classed as unhealthy. That's cool. That's classed as just, being well fed, being looked after. I mean, being unhealthy is where it actually starts like really affecting your day to day, your day to day life. Maybe you'll get a little bit more out of breath than you should. You're having to carry more weight around. Or it's just more of a compression on your lungs and stuff, so you have to breathe heavier and stuff. I don't know. That's a nice pickaxe, though. That's what I'm out here for. I've never had an issue with my weight being overweight. I've always had issues with it just being underweight, to be honest. I went for a stage where I never used to eat when I was about 17, 18, 19. I used to be proper like, dare I say, I used to be proper like anorexic. I used to have body dysmorphia type of thing. I always used to feel like I was just fat or overweight or just ugly and that. I don't know, it was when I was young though, so I think I was just suffering. There's like mental issues more than anything. A lot of it was all in my head. But I realised that, I kind of clocked onto it, and the worst part is making your family, like, worry. You don't want to make your family and stuff concerned. So you try to look after yourself. I feel sorry for people whose families just don't give a crap about them. Then, that'd be sad. And then people probably wouldn't even care about looking after themselves. You've got people around you who genuinely, like, have compassion towards you. And you know that it's breaking their heart to see you go down certain paths, and it makes people think a bit better, more considerate of what their actions are doing. Especially if it's something like your mum. Or say if you had a child, if you had like a kid, you saw how it was upsetting them, and yeah. But if you've got nobody like that who will do that for you, then it's quite easy to just not give a crap. Let yourself go to shit, you know what I mean? Suffer in life, and one day you end up being like 300, 400 pounds, and you don't even realise what's happened. You don't see it as a problem, that's the thing. Two different types of it, and different types of depression and body dysmorphia. When you teleport there with your friends, trying to be an imposter. You are a bit on the heavier side, trust me, but it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all at your age. The older you get though, the harder it's going to be to remove that weight. The younger you are, the easier it is to get rid of weight, but I'm telling you, it gets hard. The older you get, less energy, less motivation, less testosterone, less everything, mate. Especially when you get to about 40 probably, I can imagine it. I already feel like crap at 30, 34. So, if you want to be healthy in life and have a certain physique or a certain athleticism about yourself, you have to really get it in your youth and retain it. Otherwise, you ain't gonna. Otherwise, Yeah, it's just a downward slope, slippery downward slope, man. And it does create depression. It will create a lot of depression, especially when you feel as if you can't do anything to make it better. When you're young and you've got time, it ain't as bad. Really ain't as bad. Some people might think it, but that's why I say to people: if you're feeling depressed or out of place as a young teenager growing up and becoming an adult, oh mate, when you hit 30 years old, it's like nothing. The depression that you felt then is nothing. You realise that you were actually quite happy. You were actually having the time of your life, but you didn't even realise it. It's crazy. You really do think like that. Like, oh yeah, man. Literally having the time of your life. When I was younger, I always used to feel depressed. You know, I used to be like, oh, I'm sad, I'm depressed, and nothing goes my way. You know, and I don't know. I used to just be pissed off with the world. And now that I'm older, I sit there and I think to myself, what's pissed off with? Could have done anything I wanted to, man. I could have been like, sheesh. Still can, but you know, the older you get, the less time you have, the more it comes to the point where you're gonna be like, oh, well, I guess it is coming to the end of that road now. You know what I mean? Old needs are quite sorted now. I don't know why I've got this iron stuff. I just some of this can go in that one. I'm sure. Just want to put all the stackable stuff in here. But yeah, man, you just gotta make the most of everything when you're young. Really do. Right, off we go. Even though muscle is heavier than fat. Yeah, muscle is a lot heavier than fat. You can see, you can tell when you've got muscle. When you tense your arms and stuff, you see what turns into muscle, and then you can pinch what's fat and pull it away. Yeah, it's classed as skin, but you know, I don't know. The musclier you are, the more tighter your skin becomes. I'll make sure I still add all my stuff on me before I fly away from this area. I mean, I might try and like get a bit more healthier soon, to be honest. I might try and cut down on smoking and eating a little bit better and just exercising a bit more, to be honest. Even if it's just jogging or something or riding my bike, I've got to start moving around a little bit more in my spare time rather than sitting on my ass looking at my phone. I really do. But at 40 years old, I need to be at where I want to be, physically, healthily. If I'm not, then the next 30 years, I might not even get to. That's just because of smoking and the lack of exercise that I do. And the poor diet and the amount of salt that I eat. Grease and fat and crap. I mean, the thing is, the only reason I don't put weight on is because I smoke weed. I eat crap, mate. I eat like all kinds of junk food and I mean, you could see me order 2 Domino's pizzas and I would demolish a whole pizza with every type of topping you could think of, like all the stuff, crust, everything. I could demolish it and then I could eat half of another one. No problem. And then I'd wake up in the morning and I'd feel starving again. Like, yeah, I'm goddamn hungry. It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy. But that's all because of smoke stuff, I reckon. Not saying to do that if you want to lose weight, but it's like a trade-off though. It's a double-edged sword. If people was to do stuff like that to try and help themselves lose weight and, you know, do stuff like that, when it comes to the time where you have to pack it up and quit, try and stop smoking or something, you will end up eating twice as much as you even did before because you'll try and fulfill that same fix, that same high, that same feeling, that same serotonin. And instead of like you know smoking or doing drugs or something, you'll get your serotonin from eating. And sometimes people can get really overweight trying to quit stuff. Like you'll see someone like go clean, but you'll see that they've put a load of weight on. It's understandable though, because you need to use other things in order to feel happy, I guess. Replace that serotonin that you've been losing. Right, this place is clean. And I honestly can see slow down. I'm losing fat compared to when I was in freshmen. Yeah, your metabolism will slow down, mate. Your metabolism, as you get older, your metabolism slows down, and yeah, you'll notice. Sometimes you look at adults and think, yo, you don't even eat that much. Why don't you even have that much to eat? And it's like as you get older, you don't need it. Your body will start putting the fat on and stuff. It's weird. It's like your body don't break it down and use the nourishment as it should. Yeah, you want to know where all these extra preservatives came from and why they're a thing. Because of mass production, trying to feed thousands and millions of people, literally billions, trying to feed billions of people. That's why they have all these added preservatives. It's almost as if they're trying to wean humans off natural foods. That way, that they can make us evolve in a way where we can just eat stuff that's very cheap and easy to make and reproduce. Most of it's toxic. It all began back in the Napoleonic Wars when Napoleon wanted to recreate butter. Because butter was obviously it was a massive thing. You know, it's huge. Everybody used to eat bread and butter and stuff, and that's what a lot of the soldiers used to eat. But because it used to spoil in a certain amount of time, Napoleon ordered his R&D team to make margarine, and that's how margarine came about. That's why we don't have butter. Well, that's why butter's not. You know, that's why butter was made. No, that's why margarine was made because butter went spoiled a lot easier, and they just left it at that. You know what I mean? The thing is with margarine as well, it's apparently it's one molecule away from being a certain type of plastic. Yeah, people use margarine now. Lots of people don't have proper butter anymore. Mate, it won't be long before we're all cyborgs and they're sticking a power cable up our ass to feed us. Trust me. It won't be long. You know, like one of these electric cars. You'll have like a little pod and you'll get to sleep and you'll literally stick one of them charges up your ass and it'll be like, yes boys, I'm fully charged now, let's go. They get the real butter and mayo. Yeah, nice. I mean, butter is like, you know, it's still unhealthy for your butter. It's still a very, very rich thing, full in fats, and it is. That's what it's designed to do. Put weight on you, literally. We have something called Hellmann's mayonnaise over here, Hellmann's, and it is nice. It is nice mayonnaise, but you can get the light version, and the light version tastes like crap. Seriously, the light version just tastes horrible. Because it's had all the goodness taken out of it. Just another way of them trying to make us evolve into eating stuff that's just artificial. That's the word. Artificial. Artificial means man-made. It's not natural. I feel sorry for vegetarians. I really do. I see vegetarians and vegans, and I respect them. And you know, I see the compassion that they have for the animals and stuff. I really do, because it is sad when you see an animal, and you know, if you think about it too much like that, then yeah, you will make yourself sad about it. You just got to be able to control your mind now and understand that it's just the way that things are. It's the way nature is intended to be, sadly. You take humans off this planet tomorrow, and you observe all the wildlife that's left. They've got it down. They've got it down how you should be living. You wouldn't see like a lion or a hyena say, "Oh no, can't have that. That's a shame." You know what I mean? Wouldn't do that. So, yeah. There's too much unnatural things going on in this world these days. You know, I think it's crazy. We still don't know. 1.22, I think it'll be seasons. I think it'll be seasons, and the reason they had to drop the vibrant visuals when they did was because now that they've got the vibrant visuals looking, the aesthetics of how everything looks, the sunlight shining and stuff, now they can concentrate on changing what that aesthetic will look like throughout the seasons. I know the copper update's coming out, but I do think that seasons is something that we've kind of forgotten about. Minecraft needs seasons. It needs a calendar. It needs like an in-day, an in-game calendar where you have like, I mean, it shouldn't even reflect off real life. It should just be, like the Minecraft days pass in it, and it's Monday today. Oh, it's Tuesday today. And it should have like sections where it's going to be autumn, then it's going to be winter, and then spring will come, and then so if you've got any farms and stuff, there's going to be no point farming when winter comes, but when spring comes and stuff, you're going to be like, yes boys, let's get the crops down now, get some of this, I really think that the seasons could mess around with a lot of the physics and mechanics of some people's farms and games, like stuff that's going on, but that's the thing. I mean, regardless of climate though, man, you still do see differences in the weather when it gets to certain times of the year. I mean, you might not feel the bitter coldness, but you will see the rain, and you have too much rain and it should damage crops and stuff because, flooding. It's not, natural disasters would be nice as well. Little things like, I don't know, floods, or I don't know, what am I going on about, man? Talking about Minecraft 2 here, aren't we? Yeah, we're having a lot of rain. Well, not a lot of rain, we're having a bit of rain. the moment. We've had a bit of a drought this summer, to be honest. We haven't really had that much wet weather. I feel like with all the war that's going on in the world, I don't really like talking about it, but yeah, with all the war that's going on in the world, a lot of these countries have got these new methods and these new abilities now to control weather. Like, I think it was China that have developed a way they can absorb water molecules out of clouds and then take them somewhere else and disperse them somewhere into a different climate. So realistically, you could have people trying to like mess with the weathers of people's countries and stuff and mess around with their economy and their crops and how stuff grows, because nobody wants a nuclear war, but an economic war, like where you've got to you can't feed your nation anymore. Like a war of attrition, innit? I feel like them things will be popular soon. Nah, it really is playing. It is like that. It really is. But the way they do it, if you want to make clouds, you have to go up and you have to send something up into the sky, and you have to like say if you've got a bag of flour, you know, flour, and you went up into the sky, and you just threw the flour up in, just threw it out of the bag, just threw it out really high up in the atmosphere. Little bits of water molecules and like, you know, any type of water vapors and stuff would attach to the fragments of that flour, and that would slowly grow and start to create clouds. And after a bit, that cloud's gonna rain. Oh, man. That's how they're doing it, man. I wouldn't say it's actually flour, it's actually little certain dust particles which water's attracted to. But you could probably do it with anything, but as long as it does particles for the moisture to attach to. Yeah, I think I've cleaned this place out. Because you want to know what it is? Because the climate change is going to affect a certain part of the world, and climate change is going to benefit another part of the world, and the part that benefits from it don't give a crap about it, sadly. Let's just say this: Russia has probably about 60 to 70% of its landmass under thick snow. The temperatures in places such as Siberia and stuff are minus 40 degrees near enough all year round. Places like Canada, like most of it's the same type of weather. Stuff like cold places, like there's loads of cold places, but they're two of the main ones. You know what I mean? Why are you going to be like, oh no, we can't let the world warm up when half your nation's stuck under ice? Doesn't make sense, does it? And the problem is, to tackle climate change, every nation would have to come together and stop the arms race that we are constantly living in. It's the arms races, that's why people can't stop doing things, that's why we can't stop making weapons, because the person who stops making weapons, the person who stops the arms, the person who stops doing this and trying to make the world better, it's going to fall behind. They're going to fall far behind. And then what's going to happen is they won't be a superpower anymore because they want to save the planet. It'll be the people that don't give a crap about the planet that become the new superpowers and run the world. So we're in a nasty little circle, really, that we can't escape from because everybody's scared. Everybody's scared to lose power and dominance. My bad. Just talking to family real quick, man. My bad. Instead of making clouds. Chemical. There's all kinds of chemtrails and stuff that go around. Trust me. Don't know what they're putting in here. To be fair, taking a break after building. What you been building, bro? They could do. To be fair, man. The world in this world, sadly, I don't think we were made to get along. I don't think the world was made to be one. Sadly, too many cultures and too many religions and stuff just contradict each other and just like go have a go at one another, and nobody can ever just find compromise. Kind of messed up, man, and that is literally what it's down to, man. Like too many like people have just got different cultures, and people try and force their culture on other people, and people try and force religion on people, and people who are very religious have very strong beliefs, and if they don't believe in what they believe, in their culture's religion, they'll get ousted by their culture. They'll get looked at like they're an outsider, and yeah, nobody wants to feel like that, do they? Nobody wants to feel like they can't even get along with their own culture and stuff. So yeah, problem is people try to push their own agenda onto people. That's the problem. People just can't be respectful and just let people get on with what they believe in. That is the problem. There's always an argument. And it is it is down to those things that I've said, man. Huge base. You'll have to send me some pictures of it if you've got Discord, man. I'd like to see what people build. I think the problem is, man, people. Just people. People are the problem. Remove all humans from this planet, and this planet will look like the rainforest again in the future. That's how the world should be looking. Like an oxygen maker. Not a problem starter, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not really having any issues with it, to be honest, man. Well, what type of issues are you on about? It must be just the PC, man. It must just be like, the system's just having a hard time with it, because I'm not really having any issues with it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What type of issues you having? Like, just lag and stuff. That's the sad thing, bro. That's the sad thing, because that base and that area and everything around spawn is just going to get 100 times worse over the years. It's just going to become a place where people on a phone or people on a Switch or people on a console might not even be able to, play on that server. Just because of how laggy it is. How many entities are there? How many armor stands? How many flower pots are there? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Probably wasn't just the vibrant visuals. It was probably the fact that I just put down about 500 flower pots, saplings. You know what I mean? That can't be helping the area at all. Um. Well, luckily there's only a few gas flying around the base. I mean, if you wanted to work on your area, like where you was, you had a little area where you was building in it. If you wanted to go over and work over there, mate, you could. You could just do whatever you want, man. Flatten a little area out, build a base, dig into the floor like I did. Have a little storeroom there. You wouldn't have to. You don't have to always be around the base helping me out, man. You could go and do your own thing, like Sarskin's doing sometimes. You know, yeah, why not? It's up to you, man. You don't have to. You could anything you ever wanted to do. I mean, you could anything, mate. I mean, you could even farm sand for me. Just farm me a load of sand up if you wanted to. Like, just anything you wanted to do. Like, but doing something for yourself would be nice. Like doing something for your own area, your own base would be a nice little. It would be nice to see your area kind of grow. Definitely, but I know you're not like as crazy when it comes to building as myself, so I won't look at it and think, what's this? I'll just look at it and think, yeah, nice. I'm happy to see something. I don't expect people to be like crazy at building. I really don't. I know where your base is. It's over the back, isn't it? Wonder if there's a way out of here. Close by, because I could do with going to the toilet in a sec. Are we on a new update? When was this update? All my stuff up, all auto updates on this PC. I've set it to automatically update. No messing about. Even if it causes me problems for my stream, I'll just automatically update. There's gotta be a way out of here. Pretty close by. Yo, what's up, Helliver? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, mate. What you been up to on the server? Everything been alright? If you can as well, man, could you join the, what's it called, the timeline thing again? So that we can see when people have been online and stuff. Would appreciate that, bro, if you can. Hey, what's up, Gaming Club? How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping by, man. I was just in the end at the moment, just trying to, you know, bob for some loot and stuff. I got quite a bit, but probably gonna head out of here now. Yeah, I probably will check, innit? I will check in a sec. What's in? Look at that. I couldn't have had that be as perfect as that. Look at that, man. That's so perfect. I'm scared. I ain't moving. I ain't moving. I'm not moving. Trust me, I do not move. I don't touch a controller when I go through them portals. Trust me. Hell with that. Also, there's a little project going on here where Corey's trying to do something in the end and make it green and grassy and look like the overworld. Yeah, it's okay, man. No need to say sorry. Yeah, sweet man, I appreciate that, man. I was thinking, why is it turning green? I appreciate that, dude. They keep picking up the grass. Yeah, yeah, that might be a bad thing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if Corey thought about that. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to light it up. Lovely. Probably be me. Just a bunch of stuff, man. I think it was the old statue. Would have been the old statue, definitely, man. Bear with me. A lot there, man. Thanks for stopping by, though, Gaming Club, dude. Appreciate that, man. Wasn't able to play much yesterday, but just... Yeah, nice, man. It's good to hear. So you got yourself settled again, then? Like, set up. Yeah, I like to try and keep my elytras up, man. I don't ever, I only ever use one elytra. I'm never gonna have to use more than one, but I usually do give elytras to people when they come to the server, like, new elytras. So I do like to keep my stock quite high. Why is all with the lag at the moment, though, bro? Very laggy at the moment, isn't it? It's convincing. Yeah, you don't have to, you don't have to, like, try and rush, man. Try and take your time with it. I do need to do something on my phone real quick. 1 second. Well, do I or don't I? Part of me wants to order some food, man. Part of me wants to order some food. Should I? See, I don't want a Domino's, though. Getting sick of Domino's. If you remember where my base is, you could get the coordinates. Yeah, I could quickly try. I think it's literally in that direction. Literally, like, south. Like, I don't even know if that's south, but it's definitely in that direction. Gotta kind of do something now, man. And I don't want to... I've only got a limited time to do it, man. Drives me insane. It's fire, yeah, trust me, it's fire, yo. I was looking at chat. Yeah, Pizza Hut is nice, mate. What are you doing to me? Trying to torment me now. Torment me heavy. In the stuffed cuff, no, in the stuffed crust, in we trust. Within we trust, the stuffed crust. Trust me. I have to sort all this stuff after, man. I do need to go and do something though real quick, mate. You guys are killing me with the food. It is in that direction, I Slade. I see you there. Going in that direction. It's definitely there, though. Oh, my stomach, man. Yeah, I do like the stuffed crust. The problem is with the stuffed crust, there's only one problem that I find with the stuffed crust, and that is sometimes you can't eat the whole pizza because of it. Sometimes it's just so nice and it's so filling that you actually get there and you're like, geez. But then you say to yourself, damn, I could have killed this pizza off if it wasn't for that stuffed crust. And that's usually how it is, man. Yeah, did you? Windows based. Do you play with Windows then? That's mad. I didn't know you played with him, man. Yeah, I appreciate that as well. Hell of I should be okay though, man. Just concentrate on getting all your stuff sorted first and doing all that. Save the leftovers. Yeah, that's the best thing about pizza. You can't just warm it up and it's still pucker. I remember I had Blossom on Snow Mountain. We need a huge map room so we can kind of see where all the bases are. You know what I mean? But I'm quickly gonna go for a break, man. I'll try not to be too long, but in the crust, we trust. Move out of the way, Gast. Move out of the way. Jesus, I'm going AFK and you're gonna block my screen like that. No, you'll find the base, man. You'll find the base. I'm on this Gast. Swear to God. But yeah, I'll try not to be too long. I'm gonna park my ass here. You on about Windows, or do you mean Heart Smart? Yeah, that was Heart Smart, not Windows. Windows has never been on this server, bro. But yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you'll still be there when I come back. Or you'll come back when I'm back. Sweet. See you in a bit, man. I'm back. How's everyone doing? My bad, I was AFK for a little while, man. Yo, what's up, Saskin? How you doing, man? Just had some food in that. I think. Yeah, I'll have to come and have a look, man. Give me a sec. What was it? Oh, that lag. Yeah, what was it? What was the lag? You work out what it was? Turned off the full screen mode. If you go into your settings and have a look at hardware accelerated gaming on the settings. I think there's a setting which helps games which are either in full screen or window mode. Might because you haven't got that on or something, I don't know. It's strange how it's like that though. Like that was the issue. At least you fixed it. Right then, so where are we at? So where's your base at, Slade? You have a top base and a cave under it. Yeah, that's the way, mate. That's the way forward. I do like them hedges, man. Them hedges make it look a lot better, I think. 533. Oh, that was completely the wrong place. Have to get them roads on the way soon over into this direction. Oh yeah, I remember it. There you are. Boom, not bad, man. Working on the underground part. Yeah, not bad, man. Get in there. I like the symmetry of like the staircases, man. It's like the way it goes down. It's like a double stairs, isn't it? Yeah, this is it's got a lot of potential, man. Just trying to have a look. Ah, yeah, I see what you're doing. I do like this as well, the way you've done this. This is quite nice, man. This is that idea you was talking about, isn't it? That base idea you was talking about. I recognise it. Yeah, it'd be good to see how this comes along, man. See how far you get with it, man. At least you'll always just be able to work on it. Uh, well, I would say we do have quite a lot of like oak wood if you do want to use it, man. I mean, but what you could do is like you have got quite a lot around you as well, and say farming stuff around here would help clean up the area a bit. That pool of water looks like a heart there. See that? Well, it kind of does. It's got a schlong coming from it. Ouch. Yo, what's up, gaming club? How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, man. I was just looking at Slade's base, and it like Slade's area. He hasn't really been working on it for too long, but I can imagine in the future, this whole area could look a whole lot different, man. When you look at all the space and it, like all the stuff everywhere like this, it makes me think, man, when I go back to my area where it's all flat and stuff, how much work has actually gone into our area. Doing a pattern on the floor as well. I'm not doing too bad, gaming club. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for asking. I just had some food real quick and I was AFK a little bit. You could join the SMP server that we have, but this one is currently like for people who've been here for like quite a lot of time. I do have a server that you could probably join if you want to play on it. Do you have Discord as well? You have Discord, it can help if you ever need any help on the server. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're gonna leave that stone there. It does look alright like that. Gives it kind of a texture. Thing is, if you're anything like me, like you'll be building something and as you're doing it, you'll just like you may change it one day. Yeah, it does look alright. I feel as if hmm, something that complements that a bit more, that type of colour. I'm not sure. Maybe on the sides here or something, have it like have a trim, you know, like how I do a trim, and then have that type of design just going through the center. So you could put stone bricks on the sides, or you know what I mean. That's why I have a lot of space, man. Yeah, nah, man, just mess around with it. That's why I like symmetry, because I'll be working on one side, and if I'm not sure, I don't have to fully commit to it. I can go on to the other side that's going to have to be exactly the same. And I'll just mess around with a different design if it's just a second time I'm trying. Like I've done with that build. And then I'll kind of, yeah, it kind of helps. Yeah, you can join a different SMP. Um, but what is your tag though? I did see your comment, man. Yeah, man. Just keep on it, man. I will check again sometime, man. So also you got that pillager tower just over there. You could build a pillager farm right there if you wanted to. Or try to. I know they ain't too easy to do. Village just over there as well. Look at it. Chilling. Stone brick cube with water coming from it. Stone brick cube. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about. It's yeah, you can do if you want, man. It was supposed to be a wither killer. You're on about in the end, isn't it? Yeah, it was supposed to be a wither killer, but it kind of like messed up and it wasn't working very well, so I just stopped using it, to be honest. Would be good to work out a better design for one, but that was the idea for it. Corey built it a long time ago. How do you join? You have to give me a tag, like your actual gamer tag, and I'll have to add you as a friend and all that stuff, all that jazz. Yeah, you could do if you want, man. Trying to think what to do next, man. Let me know when you've done it, man. Got looking itchy here, man. I'm happy with that building. Pretty happy with it. It's not finished yet, though. Did this staircase yesterday, didn't we? Well, we tried to. Even these lampposts, so I was thinking you could even do this if you wanted to. There's a bed in here somewhere. Might have to build some fence posts or something, or light some torches up around that area if the mobs are doing your head in a bit, man. See if that can stop them from bothering you a bit. I can imagine it's not fun when you're trying to do stuff. Where this needs to be. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I mean, I could do one more, but it's gonna come up again anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can get rid of that part. Leave it as I'm doing it. Let me know when you sent me that message on Discord, dude. Yeah, I have noticed that myself, man. I have noticed that. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Decent. See where I am. What? Didn't pause. That's me. Oh, that's on. There we go. That'll work. It looked like I teleported. What was it? Did it lag or something? I might have to do this different. Confusing. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't anything to do with my stream, man. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was probably when I moved off the camera when I leaned forward a minute ago because I was just looking at this thing that I'm doing. Getting really pickled, to be honest. There's this thing here. Like I've got to do it higher, almost. This canopy needs to go higher, I think. Then there's this thing here that seems like it wants to go higher as well. Which I could do. I think what happens if I raise this? It looks horrible. God damn it. Just gonna play around with it until I'm happy in it. This top level, the second level doesn't have to be exactly the same as the bottom. And it won't be because it's a height indifference. When in doubt, chiseled stone. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I haven't followed the road. And to be fair, once the road goes a certain amount, a certain distance, I mean, you can always like curve the road, do something different, work something out if you have to. Well, if I have to, should I say? Uh, That don't look that good, to be honest. Change them ones back. Yeah, yeah, probably. Stuff like that. Anything that could be a little filler. I mean, even a little grass part in between roads. You could split the roads into two, so it goes round, or make it. Yeah, that's the thing with Minecraft. The only thing that stops you from doing stuff is Bedrock, man. That's how it. That's better. That's better. But this part, man. Well, yeah, that's what it would be, I know. Like your tag and your Microsoft user. Curtain. What do you mean a curtain? I'm not sure what you mean. No, I am worried about having to hide it. You'd want it to be shown off so people can see that there's stuff there, isn't it? I hate the way this doesn't snap right. You have to do it this way. It's stupid. Youth. Took off the hedge. I gotta go and get some stone bricks, man. Badly. Yeah, water rafting. Nice. Hope you had a good time, Windows. It's good to see you, man. And don't worry if you can't stay too long. It's alright, man. Stone. Smooth stone, man. That's what I need. Thanks, man. Catch you later, dude. can't find it, man. I need much better organisation for some of that stuff up there, because I've got tons of that stuff lying around. Can't believe it. Take as much as I can grab. Yeah, man. Look, it's over 1,000 blocks away, man. I doubt it's going to cause me too much inconvenience. Just try and incorporate like a area where you just try and like bring it down to the same level I'm building, like level 64, and most of the roads can like I don't know, maybe even like I might even have to try and do strips of where the roads are gonna go above the roads. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't. We shouldn't just overthink it too much. Just do whatever. Do whatever, man. Right. I think so. No, it's not. Alright, man, bear with me a sec. What do you like to do on Minecraft, by the way, man? What's your type of gaming style? What's your play style? Do you like to build big bases, or do you just like to travel around and do stuff? Adventure time and that. Um, just want to see if I'm doing this right. Both. Would you class yourself as a good player, like you know what you're doing? Yeah, that's good, man. If you do have any trouble on there, let us know, though, innit, man? Say if there's people griefing or actively causing problems that you can see that you think, we wouldn't appreciate it. I would appreciate you letting us know. I mean, I don't even know if you're in our Discord, but I have a friend who runs our Discord. I have a few friends that run the Discord. But yeah, we don't really. Oh well, personally myself, I don't concentrate too much on the moderating of the Discord. I do look in there from time to time. People bring stuff to my attention. I'm just like, oh crap. But I'm not really Discord savvy like that. I don't really. I wouldn't say I know how to make it work or do all the things that it does in there. I'm more of a gamer. That's it, man. Uh, man. So I've added you as a friend, but I might have to remove somebody off my friends list real quick because I just have too many friends and sometimes it doesn't register. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to register. Yeah, I might have to give it a minute while everything just settles or loads or whatnot because sometimes it takes a minute, bro, and it's like just You might have to follow me as well. You might have to add me as a friend. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't do it, you know. But you will get your spot on there, dude. Don't you worry. What? Oh, it must be a step. I'm using pit block, thinking it's a brick, but it's not. Yeah, man. Bear with me. I'll get on it in a sec. I'll check again. Yeah, possibly. 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 I think I know what I'm doing with this now, which is good. Just go and jump over that fence. Yeah, I think that's right. I just, I swear, man, my ratio for putting blocks down tonight is really shoddy. There you go. Yeah, I'm doubling up on them. It'll make it a bit brighter. There we go. We've got something on the go. Starting to look a little bit better now, isn't it? Look a little bit more down at the bottom. The link to the Discord. Ah, nah, I don't want Discord. I don't give out the round code to it. Not just yet. I will do eventually, but not just yet. I am gonna be leaking it eventually. But just gonna kind of try and get some people in there who have been here for a bit and see how they get along. And then after they've kind of like they're playing together on there and enjoying themselves, then I might just open it. Like hopefully they can protect and maintain everything they've worked for because you know there's a lot of stuff that they've probably got. There you go. There you go, man. You should be able to join it now. But yeah, be careful in a certain area, mindful of like where you jump into and stuff because there's like an area where it has spawn protection and you can't break any blocks. And it's kind of where we have our shop area and where I was building the main spawn base. Well, it wasn't even a spawn base to be honest. Just kind of I was building my base. So yeah, just be careful of that. I had somebody yesterday tell me that they were stuck, trapped. They couldn't get out, and I was like, oh damn. And I had to explain to them that I wouldn't be able to keep running over there and trying to get them freedom and stuff because I had a load of trolls try and dictate what I was doing back in the day, doing silly stuff like that. Eventually, I just had to say, nah, I'm not gonna come running every time you get stuck or something. But yeah, I think that's alright. I've got to look at the top now. I think it looks alright, very easy to build, and man, I mean, if I'm building it, geez, it is easy to build. Usually, it's just the first time you do something. That's usually the hardest part, because I always do things off symmetry. Like I said, man, you do the first bit, spend as much time as you need to on the first one. It could take ages. As soon as you've done that first one, just copying it, man. Doesn't hurt your head so much trying to work it out. Yeah, you joined. That's good, man. I'm glad you did. Hopefully it goes well for you on there, man. The shop is handy. If you start building yourself some farms, cropping it, you can sell the crops for bops. Bops is a currency, basically money. Currency of Tasmania gaming, bops. Feel bad that now bops has turned into something silly, but to me, bop doesn't mean what people think bop means. Trust me. Possibly, man. Yeah, I could consider it. I probably will need some OPs on that server again, to be honest. But I'm not sure who's willing to actually do it and maintain. I might talk to Corey about it, and because Corey's been doing a lot of like like just doing a few things on there here and there. But yeah, I'm sure it'll still be there, man. I can't imagine anyone would have done anything to it. One, because once that server like went down, I literally like never it never went back up, so nobody went on there. Even myself, I never even went on there, so nobody would have touched it. Bop. What does bop mean? That's a thing people call girls, but you've never heard the term. You know when you see someone like when you see somebody like listening to music and they're just bopping their head. See what I'm doing in my head there? That's a bop. Bopping. So basically when I say stuff like, yo, that's a bop, that's a bop. It means it's good. It means it's like it's something that gets my head bopping. You know what I mean? A bop could be anything. A bop could be like you could say someone pulls up in a nice car and it's a bop because you bop your head to it if you like cars and that you'd be like, yo, that's a bop, you know what I mean? That the thing with women, I don't know what that is. I don't know what they call women bops. I think that's just a easy way of calling someone a ditz, you know what I mean? Did we get anything for starting? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't really do much on that server anymore, to be honest. But I might do in the future. And I don't think there was any type of starter kits or nothing, to be honest. People just use the shop. You don't really need a starter kit. All you need to do is get some crops and start farming. You should be able to get everything you need from there. Elytras, netherite ingots, fireworks, conduits, anything. Yeah, well, to be honest, man, I wouldn't even care if it got cancelled for something like that because to me, a bop doesn't mean a hoe. A bop doesn't mean a whore or something. It might be with today's slang and stuff, but to me, I'm sorry, man, I'm starting to become old now, so I'm traditional. And to me, a bop is it's a good thing. Ah, man, I'm getting old, ain't I? I'm not down with all the kids now. I'm not hip. I hate the way they've made that word into something bad. So what does that make Edna Krabappel? Is she the queen of bops or something? 'Cause she's a Krabappel. I don't know. How long's that term been going along for though? Because that's gotta be like a new thing, to be honest. Oh, there's a lot worse things people can say than bop, trust me. Right, so what am I doing with this part now? I am gonna have to raise this floor. Raise the lights to accommodate floor thickness on the outside. When I think of bop, I think of like nod lights. Yeah, that's basically what you bop your head, innit? You ever heard of a head bopper? It's in music and stuff. Bop your head, bop it. You know, it's a game. You ever seen the game, like the little toy way, like bop it, flick it, twist it. You know what I mean? You never played that? Yeah, bop it. Twist it, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? They're turning it all the world's going weird, man. By the time I'm 50, 60 years old, I'll be asking the world to put me in the ground. Give up on the end. What are all the Endermen just there doing a load of it? Like stealing all the grass and that. Stealing my grass. Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. We'll have to think of something else, man. We'll have to do something else with it. Or, I don't know. What don't they pick up? They use bush. It lagged and crashed your game. That's strange. What are you playing on? What device are you playing on? Oh yeah, it did. There was a lot of stuff going on in that server. So much stuff, it was crazy. Especially in that one area. PS5. Don't know if it was a game or something else. Well, I can't see it being the server. I've been flying around that world recently and just been checking stuff out, and everything's been pretty chill. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this base is a tester. This base is a tester of the systems. I'm not even joking. Once this whole area, you imagine once these buildings are done, and then the other, oh mate, this is really gonna stress the boundaries of what this server can handle. Trust me. That's what I do with games. I've always tried to hit the ceiling. Always tried to hit a maximum. I did it on every game that you have to farm. I always build to a point where it's just like can't really do much more. I think it's about 400 or 500 blocks away from the initial area from spawn, like from where I have the shop and that. There is a load of rules on the signs that you can read. If you read through all the signs, it should explain everything when you first spawn into the server. I suppose if that server does start getting popular again, I could always go back on there and start working on it and doing all kinds of stuff, man. Just have to see how it goes. Yeah, this part needs to come in more, I remember. I do remember that. The second one there. Right, what I should do is I should try and do the rest of these real quick before I go too far ahead. Nah, it's all good, man. You carry on doing what you're doing. No, I'm all good. I don't need to sleep unless you need me to sleep. Hmm. Yo, what's up though, man? Let me just check the stream, see if anyone's there, man. I've had my stream paused for a minute on that one, so I want to be able to see it. Nah, I can't see anything. Let me have a drink pop as well. For some reason my stream chat's glitched out. Can't see it on the. Oh, there you go. I see it. Or does it just look like Nightbots just spam the crap out of it all the time? You're cool dying, man. Yeah, nice. Savage, mate. Give you a bit of energy that will. I'm just carrying on with whatever I was doing here. Hopefully I'm doing it right. I should be careful with these lights. But I don't think these lights are actually matched up with it. I think that's just a part of the decoration for underneath. The lights should go about there. But that isn't where they will look better. They won't look that good there. Really, I should probably just get rid of that. Hmm. At least this one's done. What's he got in his hands? What are you holding? The water? What are you gonna do? I was gonna say, no, it's a piece of gravel. Imagine it was part of the road. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the hell was that? Piece of gravel, though. Yeah, I should bring these lights up a bit. Yeah, maybe they'll go with AMD or something, like them and AMD will cook up something. I don't know, you know. Like I said, PlayStation, I don't know. The console wars is over, I think. PC's won. It's almost as if consoles are just like, I don't know, they're just the means of people playing games at some form of level. I just think a lot of this gaming's going to become cloud services in the future. Like Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo. Eventually, you will probably just hook your media center, like you know how you have like a TV package or something, and you get data like coming down, you know, through your cable and stuff, giving you whatever you need. I feel as if that's what it's going to be. You're basically going to sign up to a subscription service where you hook up to the internet and you're playing the console like, you know, like GeForce Experience, that type of thing. That's exactly what it's going to be. There won't be any hardware in the future. Well, it will be, but the problem is that you'll always be limited to bandwidth, and it's just another thing that your internet's going to have to deal with. Now, for someone who's just playing a game, that probably won't be that bad. But if you're streaming and trying to do other things with your bandwidth at the same time, that could be problematic. that could be difficult. You'd have to have a very, very reliable internet connection. But with the way the gaming thing is going and this war against gaming and like you know how it's all happening and that, I do think there's going to be a turning point where games just become a digital thing. Even the consoles will become a digital thing. Even PCs one day will become a digital thing because I feel as if just having that piece of equipment in your house and stuff, one day there'll be a risk to it. You never know what's going to happen, man. Yeah, but the thing is, people can always just block it and cause problems for it. I mean, with all these doorbell alarms and stuff, where people have a camera on their doorbell now, it's all hooked up to the internet with Ethernet, like with Wi-Fi and stuff. But a lot of criminals now are working out of ways of how to block the signals and stuff and kind of like jam your router and just completely overload it so that it can't pick anything up. And if people really want to be a problem, they could just drive around with that type of equipment on them and just block everybody's signal. Start damaging a lot of people's businesses because a lot of people do a lot of stuff online with computers in their home these days. It's huge. Let's do these other ones, man. Let's try and do these other ones and then we're gonna have to work out what the next floor is gonna look like. Hey, yo, what's up, Jam? Toriente, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, man. Catch you there, dude. 6 hour goal. What's that for? How long you play games for? Yeah, that's mad. That is like a real job, ain't it? Got to clock in. But yeah, man. See you around, officer. No, I'm only joking. It's like, GTA San Andreas. 10 penny and that. It's fun. I do like that role play stuff, man. Ain't that a corrupt of a cop? Nah, he was definitely squeezing the gangs of San Andreas, weren't he? Big Smoke would have never turned if it weren't for him. Ah. Oof. Yeah, awesome gaming club. I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, man. Takes forever, this does, doesn't it? Been a bit of a quiet stream tonight as well, man. So yeah. Who left? I'm still here, man. The mirror is not about like evolving or something. Jesus, man. Come on. Come on, man. My ratio of putting blocks down today is messed up, man. I made so many mistakes. Why'd you quit? What happened? Can't be that bad, surely. Oh wow. Yeah, that ain't nice. 53 diamonds. Nah, that's not good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. How did it happen? Let me guess, lava. Had to have been lava. I bet he was in the nether looking for the debris and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If you had debris on you, you must have been farming that debris. What type of server is it? Was it the SMP server? Damn. Or was it a different server? Was it on that realm? Was it on the SMP realm that you joined, or was it on your own server? But yeah, man, I understand, bro. You probably want to chill out after that. That's probably proper pissed you off, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough that I'm on a realm and it's so something stupidly bad happened like that. Like, I lost a lot of stuff. If I really wanted to, I could just rewind it. I mean, it's not the best thing to do, but if I was to lose all my stuff and my toolbox and that, then oof, I wouldn't want to mess about with having to get all that again. Right, it's on the realm. I'd get a farm. Get a little farm. You can literally buy netherite ingots for about 500, 1,000 bops a piece. You get a good little pumpkin farm and stuff. Boom. You sit there AFK, letting it farm up stuff for you, and then you can buy whatever you need. Yeah, no, I know at the moment you do, but trust me, there's probably farms and stuff everywhere that people have left in places that you could probably try and get something from. I mean, I am probably one day going to go back on that server, and my ambition will be to just clean everything up. I mean, all the old buildings and stuff that everybody built that nobody uses anymore, all the junk. It would be nice to completely revamp the place, you know what I mean? But I'll just leave it for a bit, see how people do on there and enjoy it, see what happens. But yeah, man, getting them farms is probably your best bet. Oh, man, I don't know what's up with me. It's as if somebody is like spiking me with sleeping pills lately. Trying to get me to sleep more. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. I'll catch you later, man. I'll see you next time. Oh, yeah. Could have sworn I had a bed in it somewhere. I don't know where that bed went. Bed dipped. Dipped. Oh, that's strange. That's very strange. That's confused me a bit. That's just in the wrong spot. That's all. Oh, well, that's that part done. She's good. Now time to work out what we want to do here. Yeah, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. How's everything going? Yeah, it's good to hear, man. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's what you want, man. That's what you want to hear. What's that, man? Oh, that's bad. What do I like most about the vibrant visuals? I like how bright it is. See, with RTX packs back in the day, they used to look beautiful, yeah, but they would look so dark at in dark instances. With vibrant visuals, it's just it feels like it's balanced, and you have a lot of options where you can change the brightness and make it better. You can toggle it, which is good. The sliders, there's a lot of sliders for it. But yeah, I do like how bright it is. I will say that was one of the most things I was worried about though when it came to vibrant visuals. I was worried that if they were going to try and make it look too much like RTX and it was just going to look dark and dull. That must have been a wave to hit two phantoms in the head, mate. In the head. What do you like most about the vibrant visuals? It's getting there. It's not the quickest build to build, but you know, it's just because I'm slow. Shh. Probably a coal golem. It would be good, but how would it work? A golem furnace would be good. furnace golem. So you could have like a furnace walking around, just filling itself up with whatever materials it can to smelt stuff, and then once it's smelted, it putting it in the nearest box. I don't know. Golems are going to be the new villagers. Alright, man. I'll try and stay on a bit longer, man, but the crazy one, our time schedules are all over the place, ain't it, man? Like, we're like literal opposites when it comes to time zones. It won't be too bad, though, for the next 6 weeks, because my daughter's off school for a little while, so I will be able to be up early in the mornings and start streaming a bit more. Yeah, it's like almost 4 a.m. for me, like 30 minutes off. It's all good though, man. No stress, no worries, no rush. I hope you're having a good day though, mate. Yeah, happy to be off work. Yeah, that's it. I can imagine. A diamond golem would be good, but I think for a diamond golem, you'd have to have something serious. Seriously crazy. What I'm thinking is, imagine if you had like, yeah, imagine if you had like a furnace golem. If you had a furnace golem, you should be able to like just put a load of junk in the furnace, like random stuff, and I mean like as the fuel, not like as what you're burning, but as the fuel. You could just put random stuff. And what happens is, as you put stuff in there, you just get given random stuff. You know what I mean? So say you could put loads of like, you could put a load of cobblestone in there, and it'll turn to stone. Then you put that back in there, then it'll turn to like, smooth stone. And you put that back in there, and it'll turn into something like, I don't know, maybe coal. Then you put that back in there, and then it could turn into something like, I don't know, redstone. And then you just keep on cooking it, and eventually you can cook something so many times that you can get it to something like diamonds. It can get confusing though, man. It would get well confusing, that would. How did you burn them? Like, what did you burn them on the grill or something? Best thing to do is to put them under some water, man. Keep them under some warm water, I think. Begin with, and then use cold water. Follow it with colder water. But another good thing to do is when you have a something like a burn or something on your hand or your foot. Do you ever see it where you know when people hurt their feet and they put them up and they tell you to put your foot up, put your feet up. If you've got any type of swelling or fluid within your limb because of an injury, best thing to do is elevate it. So I remember I hurt my hand once and I had like a cut on it, and to slow the bleeding down I got told to put my hand on my shoulder like that to raise it rather than have it down. So if you just elevate something, I know you can't really do that, but if it really hurts, that's what's the best thing to do is probably. Yeah, I hate burns though. Burns aren't nice. I've had some horrible burns in my time. I need to get rid of some of these sugar boxes, man. God damn. So on my stomach, man. You got a gift for me? What you got for me, man? I like that, man. I think this looks alright, I do, so far. How you doing? Dollar bills. Dollar bills. Them diamond bills. Why are you giving me diamonds, mate? You don't have to give me diamonds. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, dude. I've got some 30 diamonds. Nah, sweet for that, dude. You don't have to give me stuff, though. I appreciate it, but... You know me, man. I'm pretty self-sufficient. I am gonna need all the diamonds I can get in the future, though, but... I ain't too worried about it. It'll take a bit of time, but... We'll get it done. I am sure. Nah, I don't need that. No, 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 no. I don't want any of that, dude. You have that. I'm alright for that. That'll despawn if you don't pick that up. You can use that. Grab it, come and grab it. Honestly, man, I won't pick it up. Why did a creeper just blow? Oh yeah, trust me. I get worried about stuff. I don't need. Honestly, bro, you don't need to give me stuff like that, man. Keep hearing creepers blowing up, man. Good enough, right? Scraps are up there, bro. Go and grab them. I don't like having expensive stuff, man. I don't like people gifting me loads of expensive stuff. I really don't. Like, I mean, a few diamonds, I don't mind them, but you don't need to give me netherite scraps, man. I can grab them, man, if I ever need them. Yeah, hopefully it was the water. I do like the water, the way it does reflect off all the other colours that are there, like the green and the red and stuff. It, it is very handy. Dude, you better pick them things up, man. Pick them scraps up. Yeah, I think you did. How did you get Swift Sneak? You're missing Depth Strider, by the way. Just Depth Strider. How did you get Swift Sneak though? You all good, dude? Yeah, I don't know how you would have got Swift Sneak free, man, to be honest. Not an easy book to get. Not an easy book to get into at all, to be honest. That one, that's quite a hard enchantment to get. I think Corey at the moment is actually looking to try and get some of that Swift Sneak. But even he's been having a bit of trouble trying to get it. No, I don't want them, bro. They're yours, innit? I've got Swift Sneak on mine as well, man. But it was just I know it's not an easy. It's really not an easy enchantment to get. I'm just wondering how you got them on your leggings before. Like you said, they were on your leggings. I mean, just wondering how you how you came across a Swift Sneak book. Anywhere where there's just a bunch of gunpowder. Uh, wow. I wouldn't say there's a lot of gunpowder stacked up or anything, but we have a gunpowder farm that you can use. To be fair, I just flip it straight to fireworks whenever I get gunpowder from the farm. So yeah. Something don't seem right with this part. Bit pickled. Do you remember where the gunpowder farm was? Just a creeper farm, man. I mean, if you're actively trying to get gunpowder in a quick pace, I'll be fully honest, it'd be easier for you to run around and kill creepers at night time and stuff. But if you're out going AFK for the night, then you could probably sit outside, sit at the gunpowder farm. But I'd only say use the gunpowder farm if you're going to be AFK for a while, because you know it isn't quick. It isn't a quick farm. It's actually quite slow, but it does work. I usually sit there to farm XP there, and it's like where the gunpowder farm is and where the gold farm is. Sorry, you have to go through the Nether portal. Go through the Nether portal, and there's that that tunnel, quite a large tunnel that you can actually fly through. You know, it's quite a circle. Then you fly through it. You'll see it, and then there's and then Nether portal at the end of it. Once you get there, boom. Yeah, yeah, that's the place. I know. Yeah, that's the place. The carrot farm there as well now, so we rebuilt a carrot farm recently over there. I'm all right, to be honest, dude. I don't really ever require anything. If I ever need anything, I just go out and get it. To be honest, gunpowder is something that wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. Could do with gunpowder, could do with redstone and stuff. Could do with a load of stuff, to be honest, man. But I don't sweat it, I just get it as it comes. And honestly, the best thing you can do is probably just work on your area and try and get it fully developed to the point where I come over there and I'm just making a short of how much work you've done. Like, wow, damn, look at that. How you doing, Slade? Welcome back. Yeah, it's getting there, man. It's not too bad. Slowly but surely. Yo, what's up, Hams? How you doing, man? How did that happen? Wow. To be fair, it happens, mate. Honestly, it happens. Happened to me in a few shows that I used to like. Unfortunately, it does mean that you dislike them a little bit. After that, you get stressed out. Yeah, stabbed. Got shanked, did he? Got shanked in the heart. Gonna remove that little stabbed word there, man. That stabby stab can sometimes stab at people's emotions. You know, just in case anyone's ever been stabbed. You know what I mean? How you doing, though, bro? Nah, it's all good, mate. I'm out of pop though, so I'm kind of like struggling to survive here. Fluids. Fluids necessary. Nah, but what show are you watching? Still gotta watch Spartacus, mate. That's what you've gotta watch. Wednesday. Got shanked. Got shivved. And Wednesday. What happened? Wednesday get shivved. Damn. It's got Londoned. Got pure Londoned, mate. Got the English special. Oh yeah, I know the thing. I know Adam's fan. I know about Wednesday, bro. I know about the OG Wednesday back in the black and white days. You know, when it was black and white films on the TV. I know I'm not that old, but I do remember it, man. I know the thing, man. The thing's a bop. Best hand job of your life. Wouldn't even know. The thing died. The hand died. How the hell did the hand die? What? That's sad. Didn't even know he could die. Thought it was like, thought it was just, I don't know. Didn't think he had a pulse. As you say, it got Londoned, mate. Got. Nah, I'm not a fan of London. People in London think they're so bad. To be honest. You go to South London, man, and I swear to God, you may as well just you have to take a sword with you. No joke. You have to take a literal sharpness 5 with you. I don't live in London. I don't live too far from it though. I'm pretty close to it. Not that far though. To be honest, mate, I don't even have a spare house. I am in the spare room, mate. You should watch Spartacus though, Hamps. If you want to watch something next, please watch Spartacus, and I promise you, you'll literally probably say thank you. You'll come back to the stream and say thanks, Tabs. Thanks for that, man. I really do appreciate you telling me about that Spartacus, mate. Because seriously, it is good. It is worth the watch. No, it ain't the older ones. Well, it's about back in the day. Yeah, it is about back in the day and that, like a long time ago. But it's modern. It's a modern one. There is a movie called Spartacus, like a long time ago, and it's quite an old movie, like back in the 50s and 60s or 70s or something like that. But there's a more modern series based on Spartacus and all that stuff that they went through. It's on Netflix. There's 4 seasons. Just watch. You've got to watch it, no man. You've got to watch it. There's a lot of explicit scenes in there, though. A lot of gore, a lot of violence, a lot of blood, a lot of sex, plenty of sex. So how you doing? They need to make another Spartacus game. Spartacus game. There was a Spartacus game a long time ago, but it was out on Xbox. Quite a while back that was. I think it was out back in 2013, 2014. Yeah, I played it as well, man. It was alright. It was alright. I did like it. It was quite hard though, man. You know, it was a struggle. It really was. That was. It was like that was like one of the first pay-to-win games I ever played. Near enough. You really did. You really could put money into it in order to get better characters and whatnot. What's up, Storm Chaser? How you doing, man? What's up, Alex? I'm a donut. I'm having a decent day, man. It's okay. I've had a bit of a slow day, to be honest. I've just been chilling. To be fair, I was meant to be having like a bit of a vacation at the moment. Like not a vacation, but kind of like a bit of a rest because not from the stream, but just from life. Because my daughter's mom was supposed to have her for the next few days and stuff, and yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go to plan. So, yeah. So now I'm like, all over the place with my schedule. Not too sure. Just not too sure, man. Like, too sure what's going on here. I think I've got to bring this back. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. You've been good. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, dude. You've been playing on that server at all, man. Yeah, that will help him, man. That will definitely help Slade. I usually like pull on the analog stick in the opposite direction to where it's got stick drift, like we say if like you look at the controller, just like pull on it, like, and then move it, and then kind of like round it off while pulling on it. So if there's anything that's bent or anything, it kind of bends it back. 600 bops. Not bad. You need to try and utilize a shop. Try and definitely utilize some type of shop. Utilize a farm so you can buy stuff from that shop. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I could sleep somewhere if needed. It's hell of able to sleep. Are you all just waiting for me? No sleep. What are you doing? You farming gunpowder. You're having a pickle on this one, huh? Look at that there, it's like two. Yeah, I think he's trying to farm a bit of gunpowder for fireworks and whatnot. I think. Oh no, oh no sleep. I thought it meant no sleep. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Gunpowder don't grow on trees. Fireworks to make. Places to see. I don't know. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I feel as if the reason they don't have that though is just so it can be easier for systems to handle. That's the type of stuff that I reckon tanked it. On one block or two block, it ain't too bad, but on a couple million blocks, that definitely pick all the systems. It's strange though, man, because Vibrant Visuals does feel like it tanks a little bit more than RTX in places. Wood. Oh, that's what you need. Wood, oak. That's weird. So what? That's what Things said. That's what Things said to Wednesday. Or is that what Wednesday said? Huh. If you, that's funny. Might have to watch it one day. But to be fair, I've seen little bits of it. Just, you know, I don't focus on too many things when during the day. I'm half asleep usually. Oh, wow. Doesn't feel like I've done anything today. Really doesn't feel like I've done anything. It's at 55 and what we've been time. Yeah, I could do, man. I could try to. It's just the with the skeleton skulls that I need to try and farm. They're the pain, man. They're an absolute pain in the ass to try and find. I mean, the farm's just slower. I don't know if you've been there, is it? It is slow. I was gonna say to Corey as well, man. Like, if we wanted to fight any withers, we could have done it. We could do it one of the days. I'm not sure where we're gonna do it though, to be fair, because the way we used to do it, not very effective anymore. And this base is gonna need a bunch more beacons soon once all the places where they're gonna go are ready to house them. No, I know what you mean. It's nice to have like an underground like hive. It's out of the way. Doesn't it doesn't look untidy or anything. And yeah, I've always liked living under. Uh, Excuse me. I've always liked living underground on Minecraft. That's what I basically do. Even though I've got that nice building, still live underground. I didn't feel it. That might have been just like could have been your connection to the server. Usually when I'm moving around and I feel lag, I'll always be like, oh, lag, you know what I mean? Yeah, possibly. Definitely, probably the ping. What, you finally got back after all this time? That's the first time you've went back to your base. Damn. Ain't it nice to be on a server where nobody will mess with your stuff? Gotta love that aspect. We've done well, man. We've done well to like look after the server like we have, so you know, we deserve to have some peace and have some fun and just not have to deal with all these trolls and that. We deserve it, man. What do you mean today? Today's the day you've gone back to your base, yeah, I see what you mean. Sitting there thinking hell of us having like a GTA San Andreas cutscene when CJ finally goes back home to Grove Street. Starts having flashbacks. Starts hearing all the voices. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I don't know, man. Knowing Minecraft, you probably didn't even say it. It probably just censored. Here we go again. Imagine that it censored all the. Imagine it censored all the good words, but then it said the bad word. You know what I mean? That'd be flipping hilarious. But hi, my name is, and there's like F off. So I'm listening to your stream and typing in chat to Minecraft. Yeah, every time I do it pauses your stream for a little bit. Yeah, man, it's all good, man. I understand. I appreciate you doing your best to try, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it does. It kind of pauses the stream. That's a new thing that YouTube's kind of put in there, man. So whenever you like your screen goes off the stream, it does actually pause your stream for a bit. So you have to keep on changing it around. Yep. That was a creeper and he saved you. I can imagine what went down then. Oh, he gave you wood. What wood did he give you? The oak wood. Where did you get it from? Hopefully, you can use some of my wood if you need to, but I wouldn't like, be like, I wouldn't be like, yo, do you need anything? Then go back to Tabs' base and be like, yeah, I farmed you some or I got you some, and then just throw down a load of my shulker boxes full of wood. That'd be a bit of a killer. Yeah, if you can't sleep, it's all good, man. Alright. Thanks for the likes as well today, guys. I appreciate that. It is getting pretty late or early in the morning for me, though. It's like 4:30 in the morning. So, I'm gonna be going out for some food later with my family as well. So I will want to get a little bit of sleep. Ah, it's still sweet though, man. Trust me, little things like that, man. It's nice when you got people on the server just, wanting to help out here and there. It makes things go a little bit smoother. And when it comes to certain materials, I don't really like having help with. I like to do certain materials on my own, but when it comes to like a large amount of the same material, like say, I don't know, sand or dirt or something, then I wouldn't mind. But when it comes to something that's just like wood or something, that can be useful. Like I said, I'm gonna be farming sand for years, man. That sand is gonna be a little bit of a nemesis of mine. What, sand and stuff? I mean, I have a desert not far away, man. I mean, if you want to go over to the desert and fill up a bunch of the sugar boxes I've got over there, you could do, man. But it, you don't have to. It's for the ocean. I have that ocean I'm trying to fill in. What? So you did take that wood from the best? No, you don't have to, man. You don't have to do that, man. Ah, yeah, no, you'll need millions, mate. You'll need about 50 sugar boxes. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm not sure where we got it from. If he got it from his base or like my base, I'm not sure. No, I don't mind people taking what they need, but it's like, say if like you was like, if someone was like, oh, do you need any help with something like, and then you were like, yeah, I could do with some wood, and then they fly over and drop them like a load of wood, and then they're like, oh, thanks for the wood, bro. But really, where they got the wood from was literally like from my base and stuff. It's misleading, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, with enough people on the server, if I say to people, oh yeah, take what you need and stuff, with enough people on the server, it wouldn't be long till I've We got no materials. I'd have to be going out the farm for little bits and stuff. Reckon. Keep running out of like stone bricks, man. Hmm. Yeah, try to try not to um do things that people wouldn't want around their wherever they're building, man. I'm not sure what happened, yeah, same. OCD is the thing, man. Hmm. Probably why Slade likes playing on my server so much because it's kind of refreshing when he comes and looks over here. Probably irritates him when he sees stuff over there, like stuff that's like a little bit out of place compared to what's going on here, but it is pretty OCD in places. But yeah, I do need a lot of sand. I mean, sand is something that you could give me and I would take as much as you could give me. Like I know you're just passing me diamonds and neverite and stuff before, but you passed me 30 shulker boxes full of pure sand. Pure Colombian sand. Nah, just pure sand. I'd be happy, man. I'd be like buzzing. Go and put some sand down now. Get that job done. Nah, that's kind of you though, man. I always like to believe in karma though, man. You do something nice for somebody, something nice happens to you, and maybe they repay the favor one day when you least expect it, and So I mean, I gave Helliver a pickaxe yesterday, to be honest. Threw it on the floor for him, like, yeah, you can have it, man. Just as a welcome back gift. Least I could do after all this, like, after all he's donated to me over the last few months, man. It's kind of the least I could do. Well, at my base or Slade's, I always leave a few things like lying around in places just so other people can possibly use them one day. Like, yeah, I don't like to like hoard everything. Although it probably does seem like that. You don't have to fill it. You can incorporate it into your base. Basically, you're living on a gold mine, basically. Yeah, you're living on a mine shaft forever. Like, if it's basically you ever need anything, you just go down there and you probably be able to find it. You got a lot of space without having to do space. I'd rather have to fill blocks in and mine them away. I think. I'm not sure. Kind of think I would prefer to do that. I probably wouldn't fill them in. I'd probably just fill them in to tidy it up and then boom. Yeah, yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah, you could incorporate it. Oh God, Core. What have you been doing to the Nether? That's a good roll though. Look how much Netherite you got in that one. Ah. Yeah, yeah. I probably will, to be honest. I will. I'll let him know. I don't want to. I don't want to keep it neat, but I just don't want it left like with fire everywhere and lava and holes and Swiss cheese. It kind of, just after a bit, it looks meh. Looks a bit crap, innit? It looks tacky. Looks. Yeah, it just doesn't look like you've looked after it. You can see how that building there and then these buildings, it's gonna be like a little compound, mate. It's gonna be crazy. Imagine if I do that building in every one of them. But well, nah, I don't wanna do like so many of them buildings. Gotta build something on these corners as well, so don't know what that's gonna be. Don't know what's gonna go there. Man, I'm so happy with that. That's actually decent so far. Don't you think? Yo, Specs Rays, how you doing, man? Yo, thanks for stopping by, dude. How can I help you, man? You can't put your design in a cave. It's probably possible, man, but it probably is an excruciating amount of work. Probably not feasible. Hmm. Yeah, it's up to you, mate. And honestly, it's your judgment. What you think you're going to be willing to be able to pull off, to be honest. It's not easy doing them crazy ass jobs. They do take a long time. I mean, filling in something that takes time is kind of annoying because you think to yourself, well, you've got to have the material to one fill it in as well. So it's just but taking away something that's so bad because you're getting the material at the same time. Filling in though, I don't know. It doesn't strain your tools. You don't have to heal them. You know what I mean? You're just gonna cover it. Bear with me. I'll sleep in a sec. I mean, you can cover it. I mean, the best thing to do is to take a ton of torches down there and try and light up the whole cave before you cover it up, though. That way, mobs won't spawn and irritate the hell out of you with their noises. And they won't damage the spawn limit for any type of farms that may be being used. Oh yeah, damn, I just forgot. Sorry, I totally forgot that. Man, my fish brain. I've got fish brain at the minute. You did say sleep in it, and then yeah, my bad, dude. I was just tickled, mate. Yeah. If you want that, man, I suppose you could, if you wanted to light it up with torches. I do like lighting up all types of caves, especially if it's not too far away from base. I'll probably go down there one day and light it up as well, man. See what stuff's down there worth farming. Could be some good loot down there. Diamonds and redstone, lapis, whatnot. If it's deep down, then yeah, should be some good stuff. Yeah, man. Got a backup spot. What, is it really bad? See, I'm not, I'm 100%, I know what you mean. I mean, try and get some speed. I think they load pretty well, man. But I get that little, them lines on the screen I do from the shadow. See all them little weird things. There, see the chunks. I saw the chunks there. See the chunks, yeah, I see what you mean. See what you mean. Must be a lot worse on like an older computer though, definitely. See how, yeah, I see what you mean. See how the chunks came back then. See how the mountains and stuff load up. Yeah, I do see what you mean. I do see what you mean. Yeah, that's what it is, to be honest. It's going to be realms, isn't it? The realms just struggling. Hmm. It's everything I can do at the moment with the materials that I've had there. Throw these materials back in here for now. Oh man, I don't know whether to end the stream or just go for a break. And it's like 5 o'clock in the morning now, and I am gonna have to try and get a little bit of sleep or something, man. Well, depends, man. It does depend. With me, I'm gonna be like digging underground heavy, to be honest, because I'm gonna have a lot of stuff that I have to do. I'm gonna have to like underneath this base. There's gonna be so much digging that happens. It's all good, bro. Yeah, definitely light it up if you can, man. It's okay, man. Yeah, you got a clay spot. Yeah, that's sweet, man. I'm definitely gonna have to come down there and get clay. I mean, if you ever want to farm me any, man, and bring it back, and you're more than welcome. So it's up to you, bro. But I might end the stream, to be honest, man. I mean, it's like 5 o'clock. I might get some rest for a few hours and stuff. So I can stream tomorrow, midday or something, after I come back from the meal that I'm about to have. It has been a quiet stream, quite quiet today, but it's all good, man. It's been the weekend, and majority of people are out having a good time on the weekend, innit? So I can't blame them. Nah, I appreciate that, Slade. Yeah, man, if anyone's enjoyed watching the stream, man, feel free to, you know, like and subscribe and come and check us out tomorrow if you want, man. If I think Corey's took his helmet off and decided to use it. But yeah, however, if you're still there, man, I'm probably gonna dip for the night, innit? So, if you want to do me a favor, though, there's a desert not that far away in that direction. So in the minus direction. In the minus. I think it's that direction. But yeah, if you want to get me a bunch of sand for tomorrow, man, I would appreciate it. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream there tonight, guys. I ain't going to go AFK and just leave you sitting there watching a dead screen. I just hit you with an outro. See you in the morning. But yeah, if you need me for anything, hit me up in the Discord. Check out our Discord channel. Talk in general. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, man. Just message me if you need me, innit? Alright, man. Alright, I'll catch you guys later, man. In a bit, Slade, bro. I appreciate you being here today, man. It's good to see you on the server again. Yeah, guys. I hate saying bye. Bye. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Peace. Hopefully you will be there.